Badoom. Why is my camera not working? Oh wait, I turned it off. Hi guys, I'm here. There you go. Hi, I'm here. Whew. Anyway, there we go. So at least the game is on screen now. Welcome everyone. Hi there. Tonight we start with the first stream for this game that has been recommended to me multiple times by several people, and actually not sponsored, provided to us, provided to us by our dear friend of the channel, Zerther. Hey Gloria, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How are ya? Let me just quickly spray on something to my, so I don't dehydrate my face. Good evening. Good evening. All right, so oh yeah, just a bit of a warning. Senua's Sacrifice does deal with the scarier side of mental illness, you know, schizophrenia and hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, but probably visual hallucinations as well. So just a bit of a warning if you are just so you're expecting it when it happens. Anyway, combat mode difficulty, I'm gonna put it on normal. Okay, I think we're good. I did these yesterday just so we can jump right in before anything, without needing to we'll need to check the settings. Hey Mookie, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Ooh. It's giving me the logo of Hellblade is giving me Avatar. Avatar vibes. It's not yet Friday. Ooh, let's see.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others.
Jesus Christ.
Let me tell you about Senua.
Senua.
Her story has already come to an end, but now...
Oh.
It begins anew.
Okay.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing.
The head is breathing.
He knows she's getting closer.
What?
He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching the head. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
There will be no more stories after this one.
Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she come back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already doing you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Damn.
Can you see them?
Wait, can we look around? No, we can't control anything. Oh shit.
Why aren't
There's something.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
you promised you can hear them?
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog.
The place called Hell.
And call Hell.
Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
She has a male voice in her head, or I have a male voice in my head. Alaz Kalazdi.
The drown.
ASMR, very ASMR, exactly.
The slain.
Floating in the fields and rivers of hell. The dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest. I'm tempted to like play this in the dark, but then y'all wouldn't be able to see me.
They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you.
Zetaiklim.
They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her.
They're watching her.
They're watching her.
Matt Stoneham.
You're so close to the dark.
Jesus Christ.
Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid.
Wouldn't you be?
You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger,
Towering over
towering
her.
over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away, but it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its
Suffocating power.
They can feel you.
Melina Jorgens.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper.
Jesus Christ.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind?
Don't go ashore.
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
Oh my god, she's looking at me.
There's no going back.
She's aware of her, of the voices in her head. So they're not personalities.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Am I meant to be one of the voices in Senua's head? I think I'm gonna turn off VSync. Just to see. Apply. Confirm. That seems better. But then it's still... hang on, sorry. I didn't check this aspect of the game earlier because I didn't want to get spoiled off stream. Yeah, the frame drop is really bad. What else can I tweak? Let's turn off ray tracing, DirectX 11. Wait, no. Yeah. That's better. All right, there we go. Yeah, it was defaulting to DirectX 11. The DirectX 12, but mine is DirectX 11. Let's turn on VSync again. There. Okay.
You have to take a closer look to see. Why isn't she focusing? She needs to focus now.
She needs
Jesus
to use
Christ.
her eyes.
I need to use my eyes. E, okay.
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living, do not forget my stories, Senua.
Okay, I have to hold E.
Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there.
Lies there.
They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows
From the dark world of Niflheim. Okay. So I think this... Look at her, she looks amazing. Okay, I can't do anything with the mouse buttons yet. Can we do anything with Q? C, Control, Shift. Okay, Shift is run. The fuck? Wait, does the jump happen automatically? Yeah, it kind of does. What? Oh my god, where do I go? I just go here, I guess.
Darkness is coming.
Years.
Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like pack of wolves on the hunt. But she's not stopping.
No, I'm not stopping.
Not this time.
Oh. Ooh.
See it?
Helheim.
The land of mist and fog.
He's in there.
The old fool was right.
You see him?
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call
Helheim. Oh my god, is that a skull? Or even a head, like with the flesh and bone, with the flesh and skin? Yeah.
I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're called.
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Dillian. Ooh.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back?
I'm not turning back.
This for him. She wants to rescue.
I'm doing this for Dillian.
He's already dead. His soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants his soul to be
Wait,
at peace.
this turning just... Okay, I'm trying to turn and see. Okay.
He's already dead. She
I
can
wish
see
the game had a benchmarking option.
I forget its name. She forgets too,
The bridge. Okay, how do we get up the
but she
bridge?
does remember that only the dead may cross it.
Oh.
That part wasn't so easy to forget. said there was a hidden path.
Hidden path. Okay.
Let's see, shall we?
Yes, let's see. Oh God. I think there we go. Okay.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea.
Vanaheim.
Vanaheim.
Okay.
The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in
Svartalfheim.
Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
And that is where you must travel. Alright, let's try these set of stairs. How do I climb a ladder? F, okay. It's so oppressive, the amount of voices and how often they speak.
This isn't right.
Are you scared?
You should be scared. Turn around.
Just drop down. What's going down? What's down there?
Why did she do
Where
that?
have you gone?
She shouldn't have done it.
She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path.
The hidden path. What do I do?
It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding.
Where the fuck are you?
Find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
What the fuck?
Truth?
Truth.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
Truth is my
Good to
truth.
see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
Alright.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you
Okay.
too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
Alright.
Use your eyes. Use your eyes.
I can see one.
What rune is this?
Mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Okay. Find one like it to open the gate. Okay, it's just in front of us.
It's the secret. You can't see it. You won't see it.
I will see it.
You'll see it. It's not real.
Wait.
You'll find it. You'll never find it. Give up now. It's a secret. You won't see it.
Oh, no.
It is a secret. Look for it. You'll never see it. You can't see it.
Wait, do you see it? Do you guys see it? Tell me where it is. I don't see it yet.
Secret. Where is it? It's just there. You'll
Oh God. Wait. Huh. It's just there. I know it's just there. I need to find it. Wait, is it on the red or somewhere else on the... No, I don't think so. Is it there? Have you spotted it? Ooh. Hang on, hang on. Ah, there it is. You have to look away. I thought it was gonna be on the red things. But there it is. Look towards the gate and the gate will open. Open.
The gate is open. Go through.
Nice.
Go through
Okay.
it. It's dangerous. Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take you?
It's not safe. It worked.
Oh boy.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Don't fall. Oh God.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here.
No. Don't eat Senua. Hey Zerther, welcome to the stream. I've just figured out how to open the gate with the rune things. It took me a bit.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge. Pretend it's
No.
going to
Wait,
be
is it
okay.
possible to slip there?
But you know that death is near.
Okay, so I need to
Waiting
move
for
my
you
mouse to
make
keep her
that
balance here.
little slip.
Oh, it is
Can't
possible.
just
Okay.
push things away.
Interesting. I wonder what mistake you'd have to make for that to happen.
The world of the dead is ruled by the,
By the
giantess
giantess.
Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you
Okay.
must bargain.
Got it. Got it. So we need to find Hela. Ta-dun. Oh, it's dark. But anyway, how are you, Zerther, today? Ooh, I haven't seen all the Elden Ring clips you've posted, but I've seen the one with the dog. Just got off. Oh, okay. No Monday OT. Oh my God! Achievement unlocked. The fight begins.
Look at it. You have to open it.
The
Oh,
gate
boy.
to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim.
Whatever horror
Whatever
lies,
horrors lie behind that door,
she must find him.
she must find him. Shh.
Excuse me.
Someone's here.
Who's here? Darkness.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
Oh, what happened? Oh no. The rot. Oh no, her arm. Hello. Oh, we have a sword. Ta-da! And suddenly we have a sword. I can't. Wait. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh shit. Another one. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I know if I'm dying? Oh shit.
Don't let them get behind you. Keep them inside.
Okay, now I know I'm dying. Oh crap. Oh, it's hard to see them. Ow. This is just tutorial. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah, so shift. So far I know what the space bar and the shift does, and of course the left and right button. Oh god, look at her face. It's getting... Ugh. It's like rusted metal. Dead. And then, is that me again?
A vision of what's to come.
Oh.
Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason.
It is rot.
It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her.
Yeesh.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Imagine if that's what happens every time you die. Like, the dark rot will grow every time, each time you fail. Oh, okay. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. Got it. Okay. and all progress will be lost. Is there a way to reverse it though? Oh yeah, there is. It's Hela's face with the half-face skull.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her.
Is that Dillian's skull?
With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
Okay.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire,
Surtur.
and the god of illusion,
Valravan.
Spill their blood.
Okay, so these are
open
their
the gate
doors.
to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, hello.
It won't open. How will she get through? Why won't it open?
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power
Let's
of the
go
darkness
for
gave
Surt
life
first.
to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born. Valravan.
Oh wait, no, this isn't.
Sister of the seers,
Oh,
and
anyway.
master of ravens.
Ravens.
He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains.
Oh shit.
Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn
His mark.
The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Alright. I was hoping to get Surt, but I guess we'll do Valravan. Is that a thing? What's this? Ooh, hello.
Ymir was a frost giant,
World is still as pretty as
being in
ever. Yeah,
darkness.
it certainly looks
and all his
amazing.
sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice.
Booty.
Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the
Oh yeah,
foremost
Odin
of
is
the
Bor's
gods,
son. Yeah, he's a
the
Bor's son.
All-Father.
Oh yeah, I had to, cause I thought I had the graphics fixed yesterday, when I was setting it up, but this one was set to DirectX 12 by default, but then it was like, it gave me like severe frame rate drop, so I had to put it to DirectX 11. So yeah, what is this? Fidelity super resolution. Nah, it's okay. Oh wait, we can do that. Boost to performance. Okay. It looks fine. It looks the same, but... Wait, does it look the same? No, it doesn't. Quality. Even on Division 2, DirectX 12 has a problem. Yeah, I kind of had the sense that that would be the source of the frame rate drop, because I couldn't go DirectX 12 for control either. I had to set it to 11. DirectX 12 opens up what do you call this? Opens up your ray tracing settings because 11 doesn't have it available. Ooh, what's that? It's looking very blurry with this one on. Let me just turn it off. There, it's crisper now. Oh, I guess it looks good. It doesn't seem that different on stream, but like from my perspective, there is a significant difference. It's not as crisp as now. So when I had it turned on earlier, it's weird. It's like looking at a smaller screen for some reason. Can I push this?
What's that? It's a wall. It's a door. No, it's a bridge. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it. Come on. You idiot. Come on. Push it. Did it. Did it. Did it.
At least I have my voices to cheer me on for the most menial tasks. Ah, that's AMD's library. Okay, got it. Obviously. It should have been clear, like from the label alone. Wah, wah. What else can I do? I can't. There's no jump. The Senua will move up things if it's contextually appropriate. So if I can't climb, I know I'm not supposed to go there. Nope, nothing happens when I pass through here. They don't like to release DLSS to AM. Oh, really? Okay.
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes.
Find
another way to see the truth.
Interesting. It's a memory game. Ooh. I hope I haven't run out of memory at this time. Okay, I have the filter on now, so I guess that's supposed to do something. Perhaps. Oh, okay, sorry.
Funny.
Why can't she see it?
We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried.
Depends on how you enter the arc. Okay. Oh, the arches. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see where this will lead us. Hello. Okay.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Oh, hello. Where? Oh, okay. I didn't. Nice. What the fuck?
It's nearly over. Finished. You finished it.
What?
He can reach.
What the fuck? What? No, 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 no. I was trying to do the block thing, but there we go. I was trying to do this.
You won it.
Yay! Oh shit, one more. Mongrel.
She's defend yourself.
Okay. Animaria bastards. Okay. Try the parry. Yeah, okay. Hang on. Block is left control, that's right. Block is okay. Can I because I can't practice outside of battle. That's too bad. It's blocked and as your blades touch. Ah, okay, got it. Got it. So basically how most games do the parry. It's just sad that you can't practice outside of battle. So once she hides her she sheathes her sword, you can't practice. Open. Oh, hello. What are these? Interesting. I knew it. I'm gonna have to align the things, aren't I? These ones.
Comes from ravens. Align the ravens.
I know.
Break his magic seal.
No.
Show me what you have seen, Truth.
How do I get up? I think I need to get up there. It's all different now. Can I climb up? No. I think I need to get up somehow. Hello? No. No. That's not the way. Oh, her walking back animation is also like cool.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Oh, well, sorry. I didn't even realize there was a thing here. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah. What the heck? Why didn't I see that? Senua. Why didn't I see that? There we go. There we go.
Something's shifted. Something's happened.
What's this? Nothing.
Shifted. Can you feel it?
The arc. Oh wait, this opened the thing? Okay, got it. Oh god, this game is insane. Try going around. Okay, hang on.
Do you feel it too? It's like
Oh yeah.
another
Oh my
world.
god. So it
looks the
just
same, but feels.
if you had stumbled into that like randomly without anyone telling you, it feels like you had
Where the forest itself.
it's playing tricks on your memory. Cause like, did I see that earlier or did I miss that or was that there before? It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, exactly. It plays tricks with your mind. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm not playing this like by myself. Another alignment thing. Okay, another arc. Okay.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay
Do
back.
I know what to do, huh?
It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't. Open it. You can do it.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Okay, what will it open?
Which ravens? Can't you see them?
She can't see them.
Line up the ravens.
Oh. What did that do?
If you hear the soul of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his illusions.
Oh, hello.
You can't always trust your eyes.
Oh, hello. What the fuck? You're here? Oh, no. It's an effigy. Well, probably not even an effigy. It's probably just made out of... Oh, hello. Oh boy. Can you? No. Oh god. There we go. Jesus Christ, the way it just completely disappeared when I passed by the arc differently. Ugh. Turn your shirt inside out. I know, right? Here? No? How do we get up there, Senua? No, okay. Damn, that's so good. I knew it was gonna happen the moment I passed this tree. I like the shift. Ah, that's so good. That's so good.
Be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries.
Okay, there we go. That's what I was hoping would happen earlier.
It's uncommon, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse.
Wait.
Those who make it back
Oh, okay. That was supposed to be
are forever
him.
changed.
Okay.
She can get up now. She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. She can get up. Must be magic. Dark magic.
Wait, how do...
Valravan. Tricking her. Valravan. How can she get up?
Can I...
Wait,
It's him.
dark magic draws her closer.
It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic.
It's an illusion.
Try that arc again. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pass by from here. Or... Okay, hang on. Wait, what changed? What changed? Hang on. No, okay, no, I lost the thing. Okay, I need to have... Go down again, yeah, okay, let's try. Okay, is this viable now? Oh yeah, because the door closed. Or wait, no, it was closed. It was always closed. What the fuck? The Robin. Wait, what? You kind of forgot how to solve this one. It's okay. I think at least I already have I'm already on the right direction if ever I need to do it again. And it is designed to, you know, not to be solved immediately. It's... You're meant to kind of like fuck up several times, I suppose. Okay. I'm supposed to get up there, right? Just so I can have a full view.
Not giving up now.
Okay, let's try that again. Okay, okay. I know this is open now. So let's go through the... Not here anymore, right? Just through here. Balravan. Go right again? Hang on. Oh wait. Oh yeah, yeah. It's open. Oh my god. Their eyes on the right side of the thing. Oh shit, wrong. There we go. That's the thing, I have to remember what appears and what disappears when I pass so that I know what has changed when I pass through an arc, and I know that that's now become an opening. Has the imagination of a god, I know, right? Okay, I think I know what changed. Hang on. I think. It is all the way in the beginning. Yeah, because I think there's like an axe. Fucking hell. What do you call this? An access point has now been created. Just have to be careful not to pass through. Wait, what gates? Hang on. The smaller ones. Oh, okay, okay, hang on. Let me check something if I saw it right. Yeah. There we go. This wasn't a thing before, I think. There. All right. Yeah, that's what I failed to notice. And the thing is, the level design is just, it blends into the environment. There's no special color. There's no special highlight. So you really have to remember. Okay. I'm glad I noticed it. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to pee after this, but imagine after you play the game and then you take off the headphones and you can still hear the voices. Like, dun, dun, dun. Oh, it's a cyclops, an elephant.
And we think of a shadow in the woods, creature in the night.
Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat,
the fern leaves hitting my head, like what the fuck?
Already here.
Oh yeah, the ASMR mics. Yeah, makes sense. Just so you can simulate where they're talking at. Hang on, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Thanks for being with me, guys. Thanks for waiting as well. And we're back. Thanks for waiting. Alright. Oh, why is my mouse? Oh my god, why can't I see my mouse? Oh no. There we go.
She can't get in.
Okay.
She can't go in there. Behind there? Valravan, he's there.
Hang on, where did they come from? It came from the stairs. Okay.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way, Senua. Go round.
Senua. Oh boy. Bones on the ground. What the fuck is going on? Oh, hello. Let's try the power. Shit, that was a heavy attack. Come on. Yes, shit. Come on. Oh, I can't move while I'm blocking. Damn. Damn, oh no. Fuck, am I gonna die?
She's hurt.
Okay, not yet.
Won't make it. Can't do it. Surprise him.
How's that for a surprise, bitch?
He's finished. Don't let them get behind you. Don't let them surround
What? Oh wait.
Finish this. She will die.
No. I know, it's behind me.
Take him down. Take him down. Get out of the way.
Nice. Time it. Ah, you need to time. Okay, got it. Breathe, Senua. Okay. We came from here, yeah? No, okay, this is the right way.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir.
They
And
did.
that the world of men was formed from his corpse.
Yep.
They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
This is like God of War prequels. Yeah, that kind of, what you call this, that's related to what my current opinion is with the Norse mythology. Because ever since college, I've been exposed with the Norse mythology through books, like through American Gods and the Sandman comics, because they leaned heavily onto the Norse gods. And then there's God of War, there's this one, Hellblade, and then there's Valhalla. So it's kind of, I just noticed that there's so many modern IPs that focus on the Norse mythology, and that's good. But I wish more popular franchises would also expand on the Egyptian mythology, just like what Origins did, because that kind of needs more exposure as well, just as much as the Norse mythology is getting. Also with the show Vikings. And Skyrim is based on Norse mythology. Game of Thrones is based on Norse mythology. Okay, and I don't need to worry about missing an item here because there is no loot, unless there is, and I missed so much.
To leave everything behind. Your home.
Oh fuck.
Loved ones. To head deep into the wilds. Perhaps never to return.
Aside from
Senua
Gods of
does.
Egypt, which is an okay movie.
Because when darkness
Is that the one with
speaks,
the future? It's set in the future.
turning home
That's an
into a
if
foreign
that is
land
the one,
and
it's
loved
kind of an
ones,
old one.
Into
Oh wait, no.
strangers.
The one with Nicholas Coster or Nikolai
makes
Coster
sense when
Waldau.
you realize
Yeah,
that
it
you
was
were
just
never really
it was just a
home in the
popcorn
first
movie.
place.
It wasn't really anything profound. Wait, did I just go back or? Oh. Oh no. So we have to figure out which one aligns properly. Okay. So there's 1, 2, and wait, how many fakes?
Song. Valravan. Valravan's song.
3? 1. There's 1,
It's over here.
and then there's another one there. Okay, so there's 2.
No, it's here. There's two.
Now it's gonna mush your brain. Yeah, the previous one was just easy mode. It is magic, isn't it?
This reminds her of somewhere.
The forest.
Where? Which forest?
Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left the moon.
She went to the wilds a long time.
Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness.
Did she beat her darkness?
No. It nearly killed her, but she tried.
Druth helped her.
If it wasn't
Okay.
for truth, she'd be dead.
She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillian.
Oh,
To beat her own darkness and marry Dillian.
But it didn't work.
She thought her
wait, did I
curse
just?
would affect him.
Okay, that
Curse would spread to him.
brought
She thought
me
she'd
around
bring
in
the
a
darkness to him
circle.
too. She
No, no,
nearly
no, no.
died.
She thought the curse made her tainted.
Druth helped her.
Okay. Oh boy.
The ravens. They've gone. No.
Half of them have gone.
They've gone. Some are still there. But where?
Okay, good. So this one reduced the number of ravens. Okay.
It's a trick. Quiet. Can't think. Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness.
Next one.
But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become part of her.
Okay. Alright, now time to get rid of the other ones. One of the voices just said she doesn't know where she's going, and the voice is right. Wait, did that do anything? No. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can't go down from there. About here? No? Okay. We need to have that other one brought down, but how do I get there? Hang on. Okay, I think I know. I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now that I've made that connection, I think I need to cross this one again, or... Ooh, that one opened. Through there or through there? Let's pick this one first. Try to unlock the gate. Oh yeah, I think that's what I need to do first, because this one is... Okay. Okay, so this one will grant me access to the last stage, last bit of this second half. But I need to do summon first, I think. Hello, Druth.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive.
Yeah, that's why Odin sacrificed his eye.
Were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice.
Yep.
He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself.
To himself. Oh,
for 9 nights he hung.
Odin is the greatest con man.
And at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
I think this point just gives me access to that lore and nothing else, because I can't do anything else in this room. The biggest yeah, that's why why I like Odin and Loki, because they're horrible creatures, and they kind of unlock like really cool stories. Can I climb up there? Oh no, I can climb down from there. Oh, okay. I thought the gate would be up beyond that, but I guess, wait, what gate are we referring to? Hang on. Oh, unlock the gate, like align the thing? Back to the previous one? Okay, hang on. Wait, what happens if I pass through here? Oh, no, 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 no. That thing disappeared, I think. There we go. Oh, fuck. Damn it. I what? There we go. Oh, this one.
Open it.
Okay, from the inside. Okay, okay, okay.
Not from this side.
Okay. Okay, so I closed that, but now that the gate is open, I can go back there without needing to switch to that broken castle version. Alright, there we go. Alright, so now the path is unbroken. There we go. Noise, noise. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she?
The ravens.
Okay. Only those three remain.
Where have they gone? She did it. What does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the
No, no, no.
chaos, the smallest hints
Oh, I
of
thought
shape,
this one disappeared. It was just behind that
growing
thing.
strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Darkness had her in her claws. Excuse me. Wait, where are the others? Oh, they're too far. There, I think. Almost. No, I think from down there, maybe. Whoops. Eh? I thought... Oh, wait. The Valravan sculptures actually, what do you call this, give you a hint on where you should go. Like if there's a Valravan statue there, you probably should go there. Okay. Almost there we go. Come on. Auto align, Jesus. Anyway. Wait, what? Okay. Well,
The gate is open. Open.
but then I have to go back with
There's
all
no such thing as victory.
with
when
all
it
the
comes
things.
to darkness.
Do it. I know, right? Just lock in.
Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time.
Only when she is at
Only
her
when she is
weakest.
at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillian before her time comes?
Dun, da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-dun. Oh boy. Is it Valravan time? Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, hang on. There was a minor fluctuation of power. Am I still streaming? Because my monitor blinked and my lamp blinked as well. I'm still live. Okay, thank you. Where did I come from? I came from there. Or did I come from?
Overcome
That's what I know, right?
final
Exactly.
illusion To face him in his keep.
Okay, this is the final illusion.
You have the sight.
I have the sight.
We can fight it together.
I have the sight, don't I? Wait, now obviously it's not just about aligning the things yet. There's a couple of things that need to be done first. I don't see any arcs. Don't see any gates. Not yet, anyway. Hello? Okay. What do you see?
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan.
Findan.
The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her
Yeah, the
release.
lightning
But they took his gold,
strikes aren't
put him in
waiting
chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know
Aha!
why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a
Oh, I
feast.
think I need to get rid
It was
of
at a hall
this
near the
thing.
sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him
because
to the Northmen, who
it's
enslaved him
obstructing.
and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth,
So Druth was Findan.
the man that I am now.
Was once a man named
And though
Findan.
Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Huh. Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, perhaps all the way back. Because I can't see the third. Oh wait, there's a third one. Yeah. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is that? There's a fourth one. I think I need to go to the nest. Okay, got it. Okay, sorry. All right, we need to find a way to the nest. Oops, I need to reset that. Wait, how did I? Ah. So I think this branch needs to go. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing, Senua? Yeah, I need to... Or somehow. Whatever it's gonna do. Ah! I need to get rid of this. Yep, there we go. Now it clears a path all the way to the nest. Woohoo! Oh shit. Oh my god. No, the... Oh fucking hell. Oh fucking hell. I need to move the mouse like ever so softly. Ever so gently. There we go. Just when you think, I know, right? Then suddenly it's like you have to do a balancing act. Jesus Christ. Hey, Gloria. Wait, why is the knocking sound a bit softer than usual? Lou, welcome, welcome. How was your Phasmo? Come on. Do it. Nay? I forgot to press E.
The gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
Oh boy, hello.
I'm still here.
Oh no.
Are you too?
You can try tagging him on Discord.
Where are we?
Where are we, Senua? Senua. Senua.
I remember.
Ala ka. Wake
Didn't
up.
end well in the wilds. It never does.
Yeah, is she being eaten? What the fuck?
Make sense of it. And once Relief settles in. Strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom. Drowning
Oh
mind
god,
in
what the
fear.
fuck?
Deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror,
I knew the mirror
Look
was
into
gonna
it.
be a thing.
for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped
Ugh.
in yours.
Valravan is pecking at her back.
Focus! Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Hello. Hello. Okay, I have to dodge that one then.
Don't give up.
No, 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 no. No, what the fuck? Damn. Oh no, no, no. Fucking hell. Get up, Senua. Get up, Senua.
Keep going.
What the fuck? What am I doing? Did I die? Oh god.
Where's he going? He's hiding.
Nah. Hang on, hang on. Oh my god, he's very fast.
Get up, get up.
Shit! What the fuck? There we go. I did the parry.
She will not
Damn it!
stop.
Get up quickly. Get up.
Get up. How do I get up quickly?
She's injured.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Okay.
Fight.
It's an illusion. What's that?
Oh my god. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Oh, what?
They will die. He's gone. They're winning.
Damn. If only you could trick them into hitting each other, because they have very poor team dynamics. These two. Nice. You again. I was able to block the dive, yeah. I haven't, I didn't, what do you call this? Attack quick enough to make it a parry. What the fuck?
Quickly get up, they're coming.
Get up. How do I quickly get up?
She's injured. She can still do it.
What am I doing?
Come this far, she needs to keep going.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's not over yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Nope, it's too slow. Oh, run away. You expose? Yeah, I did expose his butt crack. Fucking hell.
Find a good position. Keep left them behind.
Whoop.
You can do it. You're close. She's ready. Remember your dream. Stop it.
What the fuck? Two heavy attacks. Damn.
It's not over. It's not over. You can do it.
What? What? Oh no. Oh, this is a checkpoint. Okay, got it.
Where's he gone?
Damn it.
Quickly get up. They're coming.
How do I? What the fuck? I can focus to slow them down if you're mean. Oh, okay.
She needs to keep going.
What?
He's gone. Whoa.
Damn it.
She's going to die.
How do I get up immediately? Because ayun.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
I did the E. Okay, yeah, the E does something. Damn it! I still don't know the timing for that one. Fucking hell. Get up, Senua. How do you get up, Senua? Okay, I think it's shift. No! Hey Rat, welcome to the stream. You caught me at a boss fight where this boss has been kicking my ass for several rounds now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got ya. Okay, as long as I can block it, it's fine. Even if the parry doesn't connect. As long as I manage to block. Ignore the pain. No, that's not a good idea. Well, I suppose the adrenaline would make us Oh, fuck. What are you? No, 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 this way. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, no. There we go.
Focus now. Focus. That's the only way. Focus. Focus now. You're strong. Focus now. Focus. Focus now. You can do this. Focus. 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 Now. Focus. You can do this. Focus. She's beating him. She's beating him. She's nearly there.
Damn it. The E will reveal Valravan. Or the mirror will reveal Valravan when he's in the shadow form.
Defend yourself!
Damn it. Damn. Damn. I know the mirror.
This hurt, this blood.
Focus now!
Focus now. Focus. You're strong. Focus. 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 It's the only way.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Jesus Christ.
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat.
Oh, so
isn't
it's
it?
still
In those dark winter nights in the wilds,
the rot will still
there were
get to
times
her.
when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming.
Ta-da-dum. Master of Illusion achievement unlocked. Ooh, there's a actually yellow light now. Hang on, let me go back to the comments. Twing. You can melee to break their guard. Yeah. What do you call this? Listen to the voices. Yeah. On the second time, wait, no. Like further along, that's when I actually heard them say, use the mirror. But then, like, yeah, I just decided to use the mirror on that mode, and then suddenly, Valravan was revealed during his smoke form. But yeah, my mistake is that I keep pressing W forward. And that's kind of messing up my dodging and what do you call this? My access to the block button. So I need to make sure that my fingers are above the keyboard, not on top of the WASD. Because, you know, previous game experiences have locked me onto the WASD perpetually, like always on top of the WASD. But like in the fight, I have to be like somewhere else. I have to be like hovering over all the buttons. But anyway, I wish there was like, I'm probably gonna what do you call this, try to redo the fights like maybe after I finish the game, just to see if I can do it like, you know, without dying. Maybe. Imagine the hard mode on that fight. I know, right? You have to not be you should be able to not take any damage in order for you to survive. Should I just go through there? Right, yeah, it does. It does. Which is why I wish there were more monsters along the road. Just like how... Because that's how I was able to practice my my controls on The Witcher. Because there was so many, there was just so many opportunities for practice. Oh, it's so weird being in a bright, with the light being this bright. Did your dailies on Cookie Run? How about the others?
Can you see the faces too?
I wonder what happened to Mookie though, because I know he's PLDT, so it could be that. Yes, welcome back. Oh shit! Hello.
Mother.
What the fuck? Senua.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do.
Oh.
Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Jesus Christ, the decision to overlay her moving face over on top of the rock face, it's fucking creepy.
She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother.
Oh.
Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world.
Wait, where do I? Okay, there we go.
Like
you did your dailies on stream and Rihanna watched. Nice. What time did you stream earlier though?
She misses her so much.
Okay. This is like Horizon Zero Dawn, but in Nordic lands. We need to go back to the exit, yeah? Or to the entrance so that we can go to the Cert lands. You'll do your dailies on Pokemon tomorrow. It's a bit more intense. Well, good thing we did Valravan first then. 7 to 8. Oh, okay, yeah, because that's usually my dinner time. Like, you know, I have dinner before. Oh fuck, before the stream. There's the door. Oh fuck! Bitch!
We're winning. End it. End it now. This is nearly
Fuck
the end.
off!
Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get behind you. Go.
actually even animated her expressions like during the third person non-cutscene parts, because when I slowed down the time, I could see that she was screaming. Like her expression was actually screaming.
Stop them!
What the fuck?
Finished!
Nice. What? I'm not though.
There are too many of them.
Nice. Okay. What the fuck? No. Let's try. What the fuck? No. Wait, is his shield degrading? Or has it always looked like that? I was just waiting for my earliest charge. Jesus Christ.
She can't. It won't open.
Oh, his shield is like that. Okay. I was trying to sprint, but then the moment I changed my finger positions, that's when he kind of overwhelmed me. But it's okay. I got the focus. I managed to focus slow him.
In the beginning, there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the
this
cold
one
formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the sun.
I need to pee.
The power of the darkness.
Oh wait, no, I've already heard this.
Ice. And the first giant was born. And was named Ymir. The ice
she will kick the shield out of the way.
And the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow. But you weren't expecting that.
Well done, Druth. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna need to take another pee break. I will see you guys in a minute. Ba-da-dum. The Nordic frost giant Ymir, that's right. Wasn't his corpse the one you saw on God of War, Zerther? Because you saw him, like, he was enormous, right? And oh yeah, Druth here, the male voice in our head, sounds a lot like Mimir in God of War. Also another voice that gives you tutorial points. Or just give you mission hints. I really wish there were more opportunities to practice though. But I guess these two bosses are your practice opportunities, I
Comes from a
suppose.
land older than mankind.
You forgot the name. Wasn't his name Mimir? The head, the horned head. Take fire
Them, Senua.
and spill his blood. The head,
She
yep,
found
that's
wretched
the
old
head.
fool on her way back from the wilds.
Oh, hello, what the fuck?
An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northman.
Senua. What the fuck? I thought, oh wait, no, it's a 3D head, not just what do you call this, rock relief? Or is it like more like a holographic illusion? Oh, it is an illusion. Oh, hello, what the fuck?
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons. Some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Damn. Speaking of heads. Oh no. She's referring to their curse, they don't see the world. Yep, exactly. The sight. This one. The E. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Have they merged into the rock? Ah, no. Yep, of course, burn victims. Okay. Ah. Oh shit.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
The fuck? I'm trying the F button, the melee button. Ah, okay. You know what? Damn it.
So weak they can see you. Behind you! Finish this! She finished him!
Oh shit!
Slow.
Well, if I'm too slow, I'll slow time.
They surrounded me!
Son of a bitch.
You will die.
I will. Come on. There we go. Nice combo. I know, right? Oh fuck, I thought I won! Sorry, that was my bad. That was completely on me. When he fell, I thought it was over, and then he stood up. I need to find NY. I wonder what these symbols are. NY.
And I still hear their cries carried in the wind.
Carried in the wind.
Do you hear them too, Senua?
I do.
Yes.
I hear them.
Heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
This Y. Over there.
The fence.
Okay. Oh wait, no, it's the H or N thing first. Okay, sorry. What? It's switching between the H and the Y. Ah, there you are. Alright, now the Y. It has to have a fork. It has to form a fork. The things the game tier, I love it actually. Which is why I wish there were more puzzle things in the DLCs of what do you call this, Assassin's Creed. Not that it wasn't great, but oh, what? Oh, it focuses all the way over. I thought. Ah, there we go. Wait, did it work? Okay, sorry.
Is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead.
You already walk
Look
amongst the
towards
dead.
the gate, and you will see that it has.
Where the fuck is the gate again? There we go. It's good that even the running or the sprint thing is not as fast, because what they call this, you might miss some things. If you remember the Stonehenges in Valhalla, they borrowed that mechanic. Oh yeah, exactly. There's a lot of games that are like that, so I have kind of exposure to the alignment puzzles in other games.
Now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. The darkness you speak of? I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
I knew it well. Imagine if there was like, if you can smell each of the realms, like you can imagine smelling bacon in this realm. But you know it's not bacon. Oh, it's auto-saving. Whoops. Yep, the melee mode works.
Behind you!
Yikes, no. Oh, hello. Whoa, damn. I really wish there was a way to make them hit each other, but I guess not, but it is okay.
Finish this! End it now!
I didn't mean to press E, but I guess I did. I actually forgot what actually breaks shields, but that was, yeah, exactly. It was the kick. Actually, when I tested it in the previous match, or with the enemies without the shields, and she kicked, I kind of figured, yep, that's probably gonna work.
When you see a
Hello,
fire
Surt.
made of Surt, know
Surt.
that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire,
Senua. To follow the path to Surt. Follow the fire, okay. No, okay, fine. I'll just follow the fire from here then. Was there always a brazier here? Oh no, there wasn't. This is not real. Eldan Surin. Wait, where do I go? No. Yeah, I was trying to look at it, but it wouldn't click. Oh boy. Oh shit, dude.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer.
I did run from it.
You cannot overcome suffering.
If you refuse to look at
look
it.
at it.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. The fire. Surt is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth, Surt. Find your own.
There's always another way.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. He's waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting. Surt
Is waiting
She
for
can't
you.
get through that. Find him.
The Northmen tell this story.
Oh, I missed
Before
two.
the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir.
Okay, so
Muspel is one
sorry.
of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants.
Muspel.
And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Right, so these ones are the collectibles in the game. I missed 2. There's 2 red runes there, where the previous ones are all white. I missed 2. I wonder where you can find them, and I wonder if I can get them within the same playthrough, or if I have to do it again through another playthrough. Not there, but this one.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
I know, I need to look for the brazier again. Ooh, ash. Ash on the ground.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens
Oh
when she
God.
finds it?
Everything will burn.
I need to remember the way back.
Concentrate on
Okay.
where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't.
Okay.
She won't be able to tell.
There it is. Hang on. There's a story tablet here.
The Northmen say that the
Yeah.
defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost
Defender.
of the fire giants. His name means the
The
Black,
black one.
because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire.
Dun-dun-dun. Wait. You really can't tell if the voices are with you or want to see you die. Both. There is what they call this. How do I say this without sounding crazy? I don't know, but yes, it is. Because I am prone to introspection a lot, and if you kind of listen to your thoughts as raw as they are without filters, they will be that. They will be with you and against you at the same time.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices,
Okay, I need to go
burning
there.
slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
Fuck, I need to fucking run through that.
Searched for
Oh my
meaning
god.
in their suffering.
Okay,
their
we're probably
eyes.
gonna die a couple of times before we remember how
just
to run,
scream
which path to run to.
Helpless
But
pigs.
I am hoping... Oh, I think we can jump from here. No, we can't. Oh no, we have to make it through the bridge thing. Okay. Hello? Hello? There we go. Run, 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 run. Fuck, what? Not that way. No, the path is burning. No, the path is burning now. Okay. I'm sorry, Senua. Jesus Christ. You remember the image of her burning? Oh shit. Oh no. Alright, wait. So, because this path is already burning, this one burns. Ah! No. Is it this one? No, you can't come up here. Oh, here. Okay. I know where to go. I should have scouted ahead of time. Blech. I didn't. Yeah, I did need to drop down. I just haven't found the right path. I found it now. I didn't find it earlier. We run here. Run, Senua. What are you doing? Here. Alright. I hope we don't run out of oxygen or something. Shit, we can't run any faster, so we're doing... Why are you running? Fuck! Oh no! Oh god. I'm running because I don't want to burn to death.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free.
Defy the gods, Senua.
Find your own path, like I find mine.
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Hang on. Yeah, that was an... Why is OBS's audio a bit softer than usual? Hang on. It's on max. Quack, quack, quack. Anyway, sorry. I just checked my ear trumpet settings. It's fine. But I guess the game's ambient sound is drowning out the sound alert's volume. Anyway. There's another one. Hello? I'm gonna follow these fire trails. Aha!
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday.
Yep.
They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods.
Destiny
Asgard will be
of the
attacked by
gods.
Surf and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain
Fenrir.
against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Comedic twist. Yes. Okay. Why are you burning? Wait, okay, there's no path, there's no way to climb up except, is this a way? Okay, I think this is a way. Oh god, if I have to run through this. Oh my god, do I have to go through all of these? Can we? Oh no. Whee! No, okay. That was just the way back. Oh wait, I think I need to activate this one, yeah? Yeah, I need to look at it first. Murder.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness.
Aha, found
I
you.
come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did
Tuatha De
you
Danann.
gods?
Senua,
Wait, Tuatha De Danann? Isn't that a druid?
not a warrior. To
Druid
survive,
god?
I did things.
Oh wait, I think I know. There we go.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, the gods you worship
Is the mic
die.
picking up when I roll my R's? Like, is the mic picking that up? Maybe the platypus. It does. Okay. Because sometimes when I'm on a voice channel with my brother, I make like weird noises and then I laugh, and then it's useless because he didn't hear it because Discord's crisp plugin just friggin' cancels it out. But I'm glad that OBS doesn't have that problem. Yeah. Where's the R? Nope, nothing here. Oh, no. That's already been used, I think. You turn off the crisp thing. Yeah, I have it turned off for streams. But for what you call this, for Discord, I have it automatically. It's automatically turned on. I don't mind it. But for streams, I make sure it's not on. Oh fuck, what? Because like I think it also like it discriminates against deep voices like yours and mine. It's kind of not as, it doesn't sound as good if you have a deep voice. Crisp, at least the crisp thing. Oh my god, I've been, wait, what does the thing look like again? It's just like that. Okay, it's a literal R. Oh, hello. I keep looking up. It could be down here. Hey Rihanna, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I was looking for something in game. Hey Smetanol. That on top looks like kinda like, wait, sorry, I'm so sorry. I missed that comment. Is it this one? Oh, it could be this one. Hang on. Also, welcome Smetanol. It's been a while. It's been quite a while since I saw you on stream. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? You need to cross the planks in the house again. Oh, wait, cross the house in the planks. Oh, wait, cross the planks in the house. You been okay? That's good to hear. How's your Warframe journey been? Oh shit. Oh, hello, hello. We're seeing something. The R's are everywhere now. Where the fuck do I need to look then? Ooh. Ooh. No. Oh. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Wait, did we get it? Yeah, we did. Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. A Daedron face. Ah, okay. That's okay, Gloria. Sometimes dying is your best teacher, as I have learned from this game as well. That's why I wish there were like more practice monster, there were like monster encounters, because I learned best by dying a lot. Especially since I like to like press buttons. And then what does this do? Oh shit. Okay, here we go. We're gonna have to remember, we're gonna have to check. Because like this, for example, right? Because there is a consequence, like a lasting consequence the more you die. So this game kind of discourages you to die too much. So you kind of have to have, you kind of need to predict, somehow predict where the fire is gonna go. So we need to go down here. And then just through... What? Oh, what? Okay, and then run through here perhaps. And then... And then there? I don't know. Oh my god. You're bad at making... Don't worry about it. We all think we are bad at making friends when suddenly we have friends. Here we go. Shit! I don't know if I'm ready for this.
You did this! This is your...
Ah. Oh, fucking hell! I'm burned! Oh no! Just touching the fire immediately sets me on fire. Wah, wah, wah. You were on full volume, yeah. Rihanna, this game has surround sound, scary sounds, so fair warning. I should have warned everyone, especially those who just arrived. But this will have because Senua hears voices in her head, and it might jump scare you when they suddenly speak, especially if you're on full volume and if you're on speakers. Why are you running? Because I don't want to burn. Come on, come on, come on. We need to fucking avoid, we need to make sure we're not touching the fire.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I don't want to die. Okay, okay, so fuck. We need to go through the fucking house. Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Senua, don't fall. Don't Senua. Senua. No, 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 no. I was trying my best with the mouse. You listen to a lot of because the more I die, the further the rot will creep up my arm. What the fuck are you doing, Senua? Okay, so we need to anticipate that balancing thing as well. In real life, that's gonna burn you already from that height. I mean, the smoke is already gonna kill you as well. You don't need to worry about burning. You need to worry about suffocation before burning. Shit, 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 shit. Gloria listens to a lot of whisper ASMR. I don't mind them, actually. I actually like them right now, especially in this game. But I understand that not everyone is into that kind, especially since it is framed as something scary. Fuck. Okay. Senua, 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 Senua. God damn it. No, 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 no. ASMR stream when if there's demand for it. I suppose. Oh my god, we're gonna get a full sleeve tattoo at the end of this. My god. Okay, so basically I need to move my mouse appropriately in order for me to balance on that wooden beam. Why are you falling? Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? What are you doing here? Fuck off. Damn it. The voices warned me, and I failed to listen. No, 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 no. I need to slow them down. Come on, move, 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 move. No. Okay. Senua. Senua.
Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your word to the cry!
Thank you, Smetanol.
Only then, as with a newborn,
I am getting used to the combat system. Cool.
I see nothing now.
Quack, quack, quack. Thank you. I am getting used to the combat system, which is why I hope I can finish this in tomorrow's stream, because if I don't finish this on a Tuesday stream, then I will have to wait until next Monday to continue it, and I might have forgotten the combat system, or my muscle memory wouldn't have applied by then. So, yep. Anyway, wait, did I miss any messages? Nah, all good, all good, all good. Oh, Rihanna thinks whispers are scary. Yeah, the whispers can be very scary, especially if you're coming from, let's say, a Phasmophobia stream, or a Phasmophobia game, or somewhere where whispers are used as a horror tool. Wait until you get into Hellas Lair, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, one gripe that the people who use, because there's right now I'm on combat difficulty normal, right? But there is an auto mode, and when I was researching whether I should go for auto mode or normal mode, people were complaining that on auto mode, because auto mode basically lets the game adjust to your survivability. So if you keep dying, it will change the enemies whatever to make sure that you don't die as much. Or if you do it really well, then the enemies will evolve to that and make it a bit more harder for you. And apparently for the Valravan and the Cert fight, because they're the first bosses, it becomes very easy. So we're gonna go for normal so that we die more often. Are you afraid of useful hints said in a soothing? Are you afraid of useful hints said in a soothing, quiet voice? As long as they don't scream, like actually scream, then that would be. This is horror ASMR.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship
I thought I missed another one. Naglfar. Ah, yeah.
And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open. And Cert will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
I'm not sure if I'm remembering things correctly about the Naglfar, the ship made of dead men. The sails are made of fingernails. It's like, what the fuck? Imagine a Kratos Senua cross. I know, right? I'm right speaking of right behind you, because I played one of the first sessions. I think it's the very first Phasmophobia game with Rihanna. It was her first time. It wasn't my first time, so I kind of trolled them a bit. I went right behind her character and I said, I'm right behind you, and she freaked out. It's like, what the It was so funny. But then she got addicted to the game, and now she's like, what, level something, and I'm like only level 6 or level 8. You remember that, right? Exactly. Wait, I got lost. Hang on. And then she was freaking out. It's like, nope, that was me. But then the ghosts will actually say, I'm right behind you. You want to see that? Wait, where did we No, we played it on Jax's stream. So if there is a clip that exists, it's gonna be on his stream, or it's gonna be on his VODs. 3, we're gonna have to look for 3 runes. The broken cross, no, not the broken cross, the lopsided cross, the P and the middle P. I don't know.
Once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly. Others, even my captors, feared the fire of Cert. And so,
it's so funny when she runs like this. Twang, twang, twang.
Ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am.
Here I am. Maybe the lopsided.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds.
I wouldn't have made it without you.
I wonder if Druth is a full-on hallucination and he is not maybe he's not based from a real person at all. Is that gonna be the P? No. Because apparently, based on the conversation earlier, they Senua found Druth in the wilds, and the quote unquote wilds was where she tried to fight her shadows, and we understand that when she refers to her shadows, it's basically her hallucinations. Ooh, I wonder if this flag will align into something. Those would yeah, exactly. So Senua is looking for her love called Dillion, but we need to open up a door, and in order to open up the door we need to defeat 2 bosses, and we've already defeated the first one. Now we're looking for a way to fight or to get to the second one. Where is Lepi? Lepipi? Where is Lepipi? Is this Norse? Yep, it is Norse. You hate whispers because I always remember the film The Exorcism of Emily Rose. Yeah. There's a lot of whispers there. Oh, hang on. Oh, sorry. I thought the gate was the runes. Shit. The way this game fucks with your mind. Like the whispers, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6. Names. Names. That was I think that was the movie that made me actually love horror movies, like the serious horror movies, not the slasher horror movies. Emily Rose, I watched that like several times when I was a kid. Or no, not when I was a kid, when I was younger. Where the fuck is this P? Pee-pee? Pee-pee? Ah, there we go. Pee-pee. Nice. Okay, now this P then. We need to go somewhere else. It's not triggering our... That's why you hate it. You avoid horror films as much as possible. Oh no, that's not the math. So scared. Oh god. Hang on. Excuse me. Alright. Not the math. Not the math. No, but she was talking about the 6 when Emily was saying or counting 1 2 3 4 5 6, it was to do with how many demons was inside Emily Rose. Because the priest was demanding a name, like a singular name, and then the demon got pissed off, like, names. So like, names, like, oh, okay, I get it now. You have 6 names. Wait. The only one you enjoyed was Insidious. I kind of lost my interest in Insidious the moment she went inside the shadow realm, whatever, where ghosts popped up everywhere, right? I was like, oh, it's this kind of movie. I was like, okay, never mind then. I mean, I still finished it, but I didn't get attached to the franchise. Because it kind of like became more fantasy than horror in that part of the movie, and it was like I was full on into the horror aspect of it, but then like ghosts started popping up every now and then. Like, what is this, 13 ghosts? And I loved 13 ghosts, but I was disappointed that was where that was the direction it went to. All right, we just found the second rune. Now we have to look for the capital P. Gore horror, just avoid. Yeah, exactly. Gore horror is not fun for me as well. I mean, what do you call this? I like it when I get scared, right? But gore horror, it's not the kind of enjoyable scare. It's just more ugh. Although I did love Evil Dead. Evil Dead is the only thing that I can actually like in terms of gore horror. Where is this P? Is it here? I think it's here. No. And it's funny that because Senua has mental illness, right? And if you were in real life, if you were a person looking for, you know, a letter in the real world, you would most likely have mental illness, just like Senua does. He's like, where is it? Where is the P? Like, imagine seeing someone like that in the real world looking for a letter. Yeah, but that's that's the essence of body horror. Whatever you see is happening to the main characters. There is this, what they call this, there is this level of empathy that we have, and then we feel what they're feeling. That's why I don't like cannibalism horror as well, because like, oh no. Game gives you pretty clear indications where a letter is. Yeah, it does. So whenever I'm close to the right letter, there will be glowing letters all over the place. So I know I'm near, and I just need to look around some. So far, this letter has not shown itself properly yet.
Find the fire, Senua.
I know, but I need to open the thing first. I need to find the p. You thought maybe? Oh no! If it was only for you guys, oh my god. That would be cool though, if the game was like designed for audience participation, right? So only the audience can see, but the gamer cannot. Oh, how about here? Have I been here? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. And there it is. Yay! Games might exactly, since streaming has become a thing of its own, especially audience interaction with streamers. There might be like games who are designed for that.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my darkness, then so can you.
It feels like cheap thrills for you when the core of a horror film was. But yeah, I prefer the more psychological or the suspenseful kind of horror where, what do you call this? You don't really see the horror. It's just mostly implied. Here we go. Get your why are you running ready?
Run through the fires. Keep running. Go on. Nothing.
Come on.
Run, Senua. Run. One step.
Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna be attacked. I feel like a monster is gonna pop up right before. Okay. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, wait, this is a cutscene, yeah?
She's dying.
Oh my god. Is she the final fire sacrifice? Ding, ding, ding.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
She has immortal eyelashes. Yeah, I know, right? That would be the first to go.
Takes everything.
The eyebrows, the eyelashes, the hair. Oh, this is Dillian.
Want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
Imagine if
This is my battle.
if Dillian is played by
I
Kit
have to face
Harington
it
though.
alone. Away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
Where will you go?
For how long?
I don't know.
Probably Maybelline. No, probably melanin. Or melamine, sorry.
You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Oh, here we go. Holy shit! Okay, before we start the fight, can I go pee first?
Destroyed
I need to go again.
Everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
No, not now. Not now, Senua. I need to go to the bathroom first. Okay, okay, I'm sorry. But I have the bladder of an old man. I need to go pee first. That's like from Silent Hill. Yeah, instead of the pyramid head, he has a wicker head or something. I'll see you guys in a bit. I am back. Hi. Why am I peeing stream soon? No. Okay, wait. Whoa!
She will die.
Shit, okay.
Stop him now. What's he doing?
Fuck. Kick it in the butt. Oh, okay.
Stop. Start to get him stronger. Stop now.
Nay.
Stay away from him. Focus. Focus now.
Focus now, sorry. Oh, nah.
Winning. It's an illusion. See past it.
Yeah, no, I'm burning. Shit. Oh, damn, it's bright. It's very bright.
Focus now.
Yep, I know. Oh my god, he's burning so much. No. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's like if I was Senua, I'd just be on my knees crying until I got it all out of my system.
So it goes.
Until we fall.
Till we fall.
Thank
In the
you.
end, we all fall.
Hang on, I'm gonna go through your.
Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to
Oh my god,
hell.
he's
I
dying.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you.
Wait, is Druth gonna be replaced?
I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Darkness comes. I
No, this
vow
isn't Dillian. This is
to
Druth.
guide you
Someone else who has the
this
sight.
life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
And I will see you in hell.
Ready to face horror in the eye, as I have.
Yeah, he has fulfilled this saga. He was meant to guide me through Cert and Valravan's realms.
Your quest. The truth.
Achievement unlocked, extinguished. Jesus Christ. It was intense, but like I guess what you call this, I have a better handle of the controls now and the fight mechanics. So now I didn't die. I didn't die. Senua didn't die. Yay! Boom 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 boom. What the fuck is with this? It's weird. Why is this a thing? I'm just bouncing my mouse up and down. Why? Why is that a thing? Yeah, no, I mean, what do you call this? It's so it's fast. It's too fast. It's, I don't know, it's weird. I've never had both vertical motion like this. Like it's like this fast. It's weird. No, it's not the motion blur. It's just how fast I can move from up and down. It's not the motion blur.
Drove him to madness.
All right, let's go.
Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
It's called dubstep. I know, right? Whoop 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 whoop. Wait, how the fuck do I? Oh. So I really wish I could revisit Valravan and then try to do that without dying. Wait, how do I get out of here? Okay. Oh wait, what? No? Okay. I thought this was...
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true...
Ah, there we go.
That was the source of it.
Yeah, right, yeah. Hang on. I guess not here, but yeah, I did see that one. I did see that the enhanced feature, enhanced version will now allow me to select chapters. So maybe I can redo that one. Ooh. Wait, this was the first thing, right? Ah? Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not
How does
seem
that
that way
happen?
to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again.
Ooh.
Someone has died before. And she will do so again.
You can be sure of that.
Be sure of that.
But at least we know she's not gonna die because there's a sequel. So the Norse really love their hanging their dead everywhere. Yeah, and because I think it's generally to do with how they view death and dying. It's not what do you call this? It's not a dead. It's not a dead. It's not a bad thing to die or to be dead. That's why they're. It's kind of like, you know. They know it's a beautiful part of life, so it kind of translates to what becomes their decorations. And
you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
I did it. Yes, I did it. Hey Rihanna, welcome back. We just defeated the other boss, the fire boss.
Why is she waiting?
She
Open the gate.
open the gate.
Don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
She's done it. It's like having like a bunch of a posse of girls behind you.
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Helheim. Oh, we lost our makeup, our war paint.
Anyone? There is no one here but me.
Oh shit.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
Cross.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Oh, what the fuck?
Damien!
Ah! No! Oh my god, they played him. Oh my god, no!
In this
Okay, body horror incoming.
Where all dreams come true.
You
searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears. To smother your furies. And banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul.
These gods you cannot pay.
To these gods you cannot pray. They can break
Oh,
you,
I thought pay.
but not your promise.
Apparently pray.
Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
That last line was actually
For love
encouraging.
unspoiled
Encouraging.
by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams.
Oh god.
Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul.
That's why she's carrying his
Must
skull.
carry his vessel to bring him
Yeah,
back home.
yeah.
They can break you,
But
not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
What if that's the end of it? That's the end of the game. Too much bass boost. I wish my voice sounded like that though.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes.
And
A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him.
Yeah.
An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon and to find peace with the gods. No.
The darkness won't allow it.
Won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast.
Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest.
There is nothing else left. Holy shit, this is what... I saw this on a video. It's like, oh my god, this is a intense bridge fight. You... yeah, exactly. No, it's gonna be the kind of voice you don't want to listen to for a long time. Wishing for your mental health. Yes. Good luck, Rihanna. Have fun. Whew. Thanks for the alert. Because she went away to face her curse. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I saw this bridge fight. I hope we do as well as the video.
Gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
It's nearly over. He's finished.
When there is a new world ahead, the only one that makes sense.
No, what the fuck? No, dodge. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, look at that though. Oh no, our like right hand is black.
Gate you open into darkness.
Oh, this is gonna be the new voice. Oh shit, ouch. What the fuck? Hello. Wow, they had to close the door as well, huh? Okay. How do we get up?
He's too far.
Oh my god, he's fast even in slow-mo.
Capable warrior. Remember your training.
Damn. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
She's hurt. She
I know I'm hurt. Damn it.
He's down. Finish him. Strike him.
No.
They're winning.
No, 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 what do you mean? Why am I in the fucking pillar?
Behind.
I know behind me.
Don't give up.
Nice.
Take him down. Take him down.
Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa.
You want
No, no, what the fuck? No.
finish this. Finish this.
What? Oh, hello. What did you do? What did that do? Oh, okay, okay. Whoops. I was trying to do the running. And there we go. You ended him. Jesus Christ. No pom-pom emojis. He will just use broccoli. It's suitable. He did the Kratos thing exactly. The bouncing on the shield thing. Yeah. So that's what happens when we do the shift and then strike, or the run and strike. Wait, where do I go? Nope. Because this is where we came from. Ah, duh. Try the gate. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and you have to stand in the middle of the gate before you press F. Otherwise, you won't open it. Oh, hello. Oh no, we missed H.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business.
Business.
The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
Oh. She will ask your name. Yeah. Oh. No? Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. We need the fish, the S, and the X. Sigurd is Eivor's brother. Oh! Well, I think Sigurd is a common enough name.
Was never a straight one. Each must find their own path.
There's the fish.
Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Oh, I need to get up? I think I need to get up in order for me to align myself properly to that one. Okay. No? I mean, it's gonna fine. I thought I would be able to climb. But then again, we're not an assassin, so we can't do that now, can we? Wait, what can we do here then? Why are we able to access this place? Because this is not a free roam game. If you have access to a certain spot, there is a reason. What is that sound up for? What does that sound mean? I have no arms and I must climb. Oh my god. I have no mouth, but I must scream. That's good. I can hear something, but I don't know what it means. Like the glassy sounds. Because I'm not seeing any runes that tell me that I'm near a rune thing. There's something with the stairs. How much do I have the squint? Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, it's there, but it's the it's baliktad. It's that is it, but I need to go to the other side. Or wait. Oh, hang on. Oh, hello. That one. What the fuck? That wasn't the mechanic before. Okay, that's cool. We can make things into being now. Ta-da! Okay, and then that one. It is cool. Oh, so yeah, the S is here. It's the thing, it's that thing. Need to go to the other side. It would be cool if there was like a game achievement if you found all three at the same time. Like the game made it, or they designed it for it to be possible to find all three at the same time if you align it right. Okay, X now. Ooh, hello. X. Or maybe, I don't know, whatever is the thing that we find through this path. Oh my god, look at her arm. Damn. So we could have a God of War crossover and a Sekiro crossover when she... Oh god! It's her mum.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help.
Help, even if it
displeases him.
Oh wait, is that just for this particular thing? Oh, what the fuck? That's an X, isn't it? Is this path just to lead us to the face? Because I don't see any other things we can... Yeah, we can't cross... We can't parkour to the roof. So I guess that's it. Yeah. So we collect faces and Mimir, Druth stories. Apparently. Okay, there's a ladder. Ooh, there's two ladders. Ooh, there's another one here.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim.
Helheim.
Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh. And her face, menacing and grim.
There's the gate you can't open. Ah, yeah, this one. And let's open it now. Alright. Because I don't... Oh, wait, no, I can't climb back up because there's a ladder. It would have been cool if Hela in the MCU sort of has a... Wait. Sort of had that half-charred appearance. Or yeah, even if it's just for, you know, a brief moment, like an illusion moment. Yeah, it would be cool. We need to go... But... Oh, there we go. Isn't this it? No. Well, what is it then? Because it's either that or this one. But it doesn't accept this one. Hmm. Oh wait, sorry, it's this one. It's this one. Is that everything? No, X next. There is a chance that we can see her. I mean, she's pretty much dead, right? Because Asgard is destroyed, so she draws her power from Asgard. So if they bring her back, she's gonna be severely depowered. So they're gonna have to come up with a way for her to regain her powers somehow. But I do wish she comes back because Kate Blanchett was like amazing as Hela. No, I think we can just go straight to the gate now. No. Yeah, she was perfect. Whoever you are, whoever I am, have you not been listening to a word I've been saying? That was funny. X, where is the X then? Oh, hello. Ah, it's the ground here. Dum, 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 dum. No. No. Oh, no. No. Is it a shadow thing again on the ground? Well, let's see. Like the fires earlier, the fire trails earlier. No, I'm not sure if it is, but because there doesn't seem to be a crossing shadow. Imagine if it was that. No, it's not. Oh, it fades when I go up. Okay. So it's here. Okay. At least imagine if it was just the grid of this thing, the manhole. What? No. Oh, hello. There it is. There it is. Hello, mate. I found you. There you go. There you go. I still expect her to not be able to push sometimes. Like, what do you call this? The game will still demand more. This is how the Tomb Raider 2013 should have been. Except they capitalized on the violence, or on the violent deaths. Oh! Source of the darkness. What do you mean, why is it opening?
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes. The source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I know, right? Why would she say, oh my god, what the fuck?
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness.
She's afraid. Jesus Christ.
You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this.
What the fuck? She's
Pick
freaking
up
out.
the
Oh my god.
sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Oh no. Ah yeah, it's Hela. With her That was fucking horrifying.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before.
Imagine if she was if the Hela avatar it was making like a baby cry.
Seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake?
Each of us was always dreaming. That's certainly me, even when I'm awake.
Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes.
Sasageo.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You fools. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a
Oh,
coward to
no.
fight, then end the suffering.
No. Oh god. Oh no, what is she gonna do with the brand? Is she gonna brand herself?
Just like your sword.
Come on.
We're gonna get a magic sword after this. Ooh.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so
Weird.
honest answer?
Hey, be kind. She's already going through so much.
Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
You need to reapply your war paint, girl.
It's not real. It's a trick. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it.
Oh, it's Dillian.
It's a trick. She knows it's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Dillian.
Come to me. Please.
And it's Hela.
The light.
Where? Oh, there. Okay.
It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. He doesn't know he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. What's happening? Go towards it.
Is Dillian her ex? Not exactly her ex. I mean, they were still together when he died, when he got killed. Oh no, we're gonna be walking like this throughout. Oh no. Yeah. Ace's husband. Ace or husband.
There it is. You're imagining things. It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow.
You were too slow.
Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was the trick. You. I told you. Where are you going? Up. See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Bullet jump. I know, right? Control space, control space, control space. Now.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father, Zinbel, made sure of that.
Zinbel.
Only
Imagine as you
occasionally
fight, you
did
just
she
give them a
venture
good
out on
slap.
her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one.
This one. Barren and lonely.
And lonely.
Ah. Wait, what's in My Hero Academia? What's Lemillion's alter ego name?
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was.
Huh?
The lone figure of a boy.
There is so far.
Saw
Okay.
play under the shade of a tree.
Mirio, there we go, Mirio.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing.
Ah, is that Yggdrasil? No, it's not. It's got too few branches.
Gloom lifted.
And we have another thing here.
The first time in years she felt a ray of hope.
Oh, we missed. Well, we missed 3 now.
His name is Sigmund.
Sigmund.
His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it. So King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
God. And it's so weird that these rocks are like rectangular in shape, but they're natural formations. Ooh, another one.
death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left.
Jesus Christ.
The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again,
you'll never guess what happens. And of course it cuts off there. Fine. Let's look for the next chapter, yeah? Wait, oh no. Do I go here or up? Oop. The beach hanger, what? What does that mean? Sia appears, she-wolf. Oh right, yeah, there is a she-wolf Sia song called She-Wolf. Isn't there also a Shakira song? Is that Shakira? Not sure. Not okay, not a cliffhanger but a beach hanger. Right. Well, unless we find the next part of it, it might very well be the beach hanger story. This is so far the widest location we've had. It's easy to get lost.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him.
It is very beautiful. There's beauty in the wreckage.
Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, there he is. Oh.
It's a trick.
Okay, so this is the right path. Let's try to go back, because there is a path up. We can go up.
You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick.
So maybe.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Clap, clap, clap. Where are you going? Clap, clap, clap.
You can't even fight. It's just deception.
Where are you going? Why am I limping? Because we got wrecked earlier. I mean, we didn't get wrecked, we just fell. Wait, where's the ladder that I came down from? There it is. Because this was the one we found, and there's a staircase here, so maybe we'll find the continuation there. Ah, it's for the door. It's for the door. Oh, it is Yggdrasil. Okay. Alright. We're definitely gonna be going back here. Oh, I just remembered. because Epic Games released the Tomb Raider trilogy for free, right? Like last December. I'm gonna have to play the second and third game at some point in the future. Hopefully they treat her better in the second and third, because they really leaned into the torture porn deaths in the first one, and it's like, oh no, I didn't like it. Because the stealth and the puzzle games were fun, and the exploration were also fun, but like, it kinda, what do you call this? It kinda, it's like the game enjoyed brutalizing Lara Croft whenever she dies, and it's like, oh, left a bad taste in my mouth. And you will die a lot in the game, because there's like a lot of ways for you to, the game, has a lot of ways for you to die. And yeah, the first one was a bit meh. Have you played the other ones though? Because if it had not gone free on Epic, I would never have played the second and third one, simply because of my experience from the first one. Dumb ways to get. You missed that game. Have you played it? The 2013 revival version. The other two not yet, because it had the first day launch. Oh no! I hope by this time it's fine. Okay. Sorry it took a while, Dillian. We just wanted to explore a bit. Because that's me. I like to roam around the open world, yes? Oh shit! Oh! Flashbang. I know, right?
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same.
It's so good that she changes her head and pose based on how you're moving. It's like, oh, that's the advantage of having a character, having a game mechanic where the walking and sprinting is not too fast. Because you can do this. Oh god, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. And like the developers knew that you would want to do it like this, like just turn your head around. So they took care to make sure that Senua can accommodate that in terms of animation. Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Oh, it's the first day they met.
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh.
Zeno's daughter.
Oh, okay. So they know her by reputation.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
Oh, there was a fight.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
you learned all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you. Make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
They will
never
let
him rot here.
Go. You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
So that voice is what they call this. I don't know how to term it properly.
Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
There. So the deep voice, the deep, weirdly deep voice is the warrior voice, because every the way he speaks is always about fighting, and if Senua couldn't manage to do that, he's very, very aggressive towards her. So that voice is, I think, has a warrior kind of persona. Anyway, hang on. There's actually an account by people with psychosis that sometimes the world has so many colors they get lost in the moment. But of course, the opposite of that is not fun. Yeah, that is actually true as well. And the transition, yep, in relation to that, the gray, the what do you call this? There are accounts of people with depression who, from their perspective, in their depressive episodes, the world becomes like gray. Like the colors from the world is what do you call this? Is drained. So they see things as grayish. So yeah. That's what Zerher likes about the culture, at least. Being a warrior woman is highly regarded and respected. Yep, exactly. It's only the European culture where that is looked down upon. Anyway, I need to take another I need to have another pee break. We're gonna be entering the tree, or we're gonna be approaching the tree when I come back. I'll see you guys later. And I am back. Welcome. Thank you for waiting. Whew. Hang on, what's the photo mode again? Alt F2. There we go. Because look at that, man. Let's make it super resolution, add filter, letterbox. Yeah. Woohoo! I wish the... Wait. Is there an auto? There is an auto depth of field. It doesn't seem to work though. Yeah, because you can disable the photo mode. What do you call this there? So I have it enabled on the menu. Because I knew that this game was gonna be gorgeous. And it would, I would want to take some pictures. But like, this is the first time where the game actually slows down enough for me to have a moment to take a picture. Oh, I can't get up through here, I think. I have to go through here first for some reason. Ooh, there's another circle thing there. There's another circle thing there too. Okay. Senua. Oh. There's nothing. Ooh, interesting. Okay, that's probably for later. R. Okay, we didn't miss anything.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue.
What?
The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart
and pure
of blood.
Dun dun dun! Wouldn't that bite his head off? I know, right? Exactly. Because if you imagine it, if Sigmund is biting off, clamped onto the wolf's tongue, then the wolf's jaws would be like that, or like that at least. It's gonna bite off his face. But then, you know how folk tales go. If you analyze it for more than 1 second, it's gonna fall apart. It's gonna fall apart with what do you call this? With the simplest of logic. Okay, there's another one here. This feels like you're inside a wolf's jaw, like rows of teeth. Yeah. Okay. What else do we need to go? Oh, there's another circle there. A lie.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
Excuse
me? She
me?
gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli.
Sinfjotli.
After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take.
So Sigmund must be very old at this point.
But luck is not
like everyone's old at this point except for the children.
And Siggeir has them buried alive.
Huh. Okay. So all of them were captured and buried alive? Hello? Why is that smoking thing? Ooh, hello. Wait, okay. We're gonna get inside the tree now. We're gonna be Avatar Korra now. Oh, there's a knife. We get a new sword.
Take it. A sword. Take it.
want the one where only Sigmund can wield it.
It's ending. It's coming from there. And there. Oh, what are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's
She
happening?
started something.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods.
It's called. Its name's Grammar.
Is Gramr.
Gramr.
It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
Yeah.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago.
Oh.
It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Oh, these are portals to the trials. Oh shit! Gramr, the weapon of grammarians. Well, then that weapon is for me then.
That sword. Go to the shard. Find the shard.
First shard, let's go.
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look. Get close.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the
Herfing.
sword Tyrving.
Tyrving, sorry.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we?
Amnesia like in gameplay.
It feels wrong.
Well, for Amnesia,
Well,
it's
we
just puzzle solving, yeah, and horror and jump scares.
Burial mound.
A burial mound? What, where?
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death.
Guess we have no answer.
But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Then comes the reckoning.
You can feel the dead. Why would he do this? Turn back. Why would he bring her here? It's not safe here. Why would he do something so dangerous? Never bring you here. Dylan would never do that. He would never risk her life. Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's
Oh, sorry, take the torch. Okay. Oh, no, she's gonna take it automatically.
You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
Can I pick up the shield
Dillian,
at
I'm
least?
here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
Nope, that's where I came from. Amnesia time, yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, Gloria, have you seen or played Amnesia before? Light it up! Light it up, please, light it up. Okay, I guess it's not a thing.
Where's he gone? There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What
You forgot how it goes, yeah.
Can you hear me?
It's about this guy
Just wait there.
who,
I'll find you.
as the title suggests, has amnesia. He wakes up in a castle and then you kind of figure out how to get out of there. And then as you uncover more things about yourself, you discover that you are not a great person. Or Alexander is. Well, Alexander is the main villain. But like Daniel, the main character, is not a great person, and there's a reason why he has amnesia. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, okay. You haven't? It's okay. He had food coma. I wish it was as simple as that, right? It's quite interesting, yeah, exactly, especially how as a player you piece it together as well at the same time as Daniel. It's like, yeah. Oh, hello. Wait, is this the exit? Yeah, this is the exit. Oh, come on. Yeah, and this is very Amnesia-like as well, because you kind of have to figure out where to go, and there is a lamp mechanic.
I'll find him.
Lamp mechanic in the game, and you run out of oil, and if you stay long in the darkness, you will basically lose your mind.
Did you hear that? Nothing.
So you want to stay in lighted areas, or if you have your lantern, make sure that you don't run out of oil. Oh, hello.
He sounds like he's getting fat.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
You can light it up by pressing a button. I'll try pressing F. E? F? Because usually F is the universal interaction button for this game. It's like you press F to climb, you press F to to climb down stairs or climb up stairs or ladders. There we go. It is F. Alright, so it's not here. We just found a story tablet there, or a story stele there. We missed 2 letters as well. We have that and that. This is now a new story.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they
Excuse me?
Turn back.
She has
The
to
voices
keep
just
going.
said don't touch the walls.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
What the fuck? Oh! The maze is kind of like a cycle into itself, so you have to pass through the right passage. Otherwise, you'll just find yourself in the same place over again.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
The voice is getting louder. Listen,
Dillian.
So we're definitely on the right track, because this one is not yet lit.
it's getting louder.
There he is. Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him. He's going to save you.
Find the voice.
Find him.
I'll try here. Okay.
It's not him.
I'm just basing it on the surround sound, which direction to go. Is he being tortured? I'm not sure. But in Amnesia there's like overtones and undertones of torture. Just gonna keep pushing to this direction. Yeah, I think I am getting closer as well. Wait, what? No. We haven't been here yet.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian.
What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
And this wobbling effect, it also happens in Amnesia when you're losing your mind.
Sounds like something more dangerous.
It sounds like something more dangerous. What the fuck?
That voice.
It's not Dillian. No, it's not. It's a Wendigo. I can't tell where it's coming from now. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my lord. Senua. I'm scared. Don't be afraid. Oh, I can't. Can I approach it? Okay.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Achievement unlocked. Escape. Okay. Oh god. Why would you drop the torch? Senua.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
Jesus Christ.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
How does she have a sword in the
You
first
cannot
place?
escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Oof. Okay.
It's done.
We did it.
But there's more.
Keep going.
There's more.
You're tired, but you have to keep going.
There's still more.
There's always more to do.
It's not going to be easy.
It's not going to be easy. Okay, how do we... Okay.
It's too much.
We need to figure out... Ah, okay. We can just jump down from here.
Too much to do.
Not so good parenting can also add to her... Yeah, exactly. It might not be the cause of her condition, but it certainly didn't help. The way they're treating her.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called
Balder.
The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him.
Isn't he
Only
the moon?
good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Oh. Kratos would disagree. Oh, okay. Well, to be fair, in Kratos' universe, every god is, what you call it, or like 90% of the gods are against him. Down you go. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't see. Get closer.
You want to see what the mask sees?
No, she doesn't.
Where are we?
What is this?
It's the same. It's another world.
Nani?
It's lighter.
It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay?
Is this...
Let's stay. The bridge. It's not broken.
It's fixed.
What? Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
What are Baldur's powers in God of War, though? Kratos' past branded him as a good god killer. He wiped the Greek gods, so it's on. Yep, exactly. He already has the reputation.
Don't forget.
You can feel it. You need the runes to fight.
Dillian. You need Dillian.
I thought they said fight Dillian.
Open the gate.
It's locked.
Try harder.
She can't. The gate. She can't. She can't.
He's just invulnerable and very strong. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Does he have a weapon or a specific weapon? Nagelfire. Oh, hello. Hang on. In God of War, none. His tattoo made him invisible. Ah, okay. That's cool. Wait, will I find the rune on the other world? So do I have to go back here? Let's try that. Like, will we find this rune here? Perhaps. Time travel.
Go through it.
Go through the gate.
Wait.
It's open.
Where will it take you? It's not safe.
Oh, there's another face.
Believe in you. Dillian.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go through. Before he disappears. Dillian, don't lose him.
You're cursed too many times.
Always let him disappear.
Dillian, there he is. Quick, where is he?
Where's he gone?
We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
We're on the wrong world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one.
It's like that Dishonored mechanic with the. I don't remember what the tool was.
Black and white.
But it's a Dishonored 2 mechanic.
Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of
This
our
game
own
is just
making.
amazing. I know, right? Okay. Oh, I'm
Dillian
near the
taught her
symbol.
to see further.
There we go. Hello.
To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the glow. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
He's gone.
You can't go up there.
You can't go up.
Not in this world.
Not in this world. Sorry. Okay.
You can't.
The next gen still strat. Yeah, exactly. Where if they get alerted, you're not there anymore.
He saved you when everyone else turned their backs. You have no chance for love now.
So we need to enter that, and then we need to climb.
Ever again.
Am I in the wrong path? I think I am.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
Can you remember what love feels like? Jesus Christ. Lighten up. Okay, I need to go back to the previous world, or the other world, so that this will become lit.
You squashed it, strangled.
It's just amazing. Yeah, exactly, because I remember playing with puzzle games as a kid. You know, the simple puzzle ones, like the Game Boy kind of puzzle ones, and then still finding them in modern games now that I'm on a road. I'm into PC gaming. It's kind of, and it's cool because, you know, it's like a callback to those nostalgic puzzle games. But it's still good, or it's still better to find games that have a different set of puzzles that you need to solve. Like, you have no idea where they're. It's basically new, technically new, especially from my inexperienced point of view. And then you find those games, those puzzles in like in Assassin's Creed, where you just bounce off the light from one mirror to another. It's like, okay. It's locked. Oh, it's not. Have a good night, Gloria. Thanks for being for watching. Hopefully Mookie will be able to recover their, or hopefully Mookie will be back soon enough. But yeah, have a good night. Wait, how do I open this? Okay, do I need to travel again?
The Northmen
I missed two
tell
again.
this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swearing not to harm.
Oh, I'm not here. Sorry, I can't hear the story anymore.
They each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
So Loki transforms into... I remember this story. I don't know what Loki did, but he twists the conditions or whatever so that something could end up hurting him. I think it was something so harmless. Okay. Is it open now? Oh, it's open now. Okay. Maybe it unlocks if you switch again. Yeah, both realms have the door open. There we go.
There he is. Where are you taking him? He's up there.
He's up there?
There's a way. There is a way up there. She can.
The gods feast and rejoice, and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
I wonder how the runes... Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to know as well. Like, how do you read these ones? Because they look like Roman letters, but obviously you don't really read them as Roman letters. Alright, here we go again with this...
Couldn't see the darkness within
with
you.
this thing. Oh, okay. Ah. It was the mistletoe arrows that removed the print. Nice! Oh, that's cool. Wait, did you have to figure that out, or did the NPC like provide you? These are mistletoe arrows. I think these will work. Or did you have to like solve that yourself as a player?
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, "I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon." Loki replies, "Here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands." And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this,
Huth is slain. It was accidental. The first time Freya saw those arrows and said they... Oh yeah, I saw that one. In the VOD you posted where she burned the arrows, but she was silently hiding after. Yeah, that's why she didn't like those arrows.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian.
So we know that this world will give us
no one else could.
This one, yep.
Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds.
Oh,
That
come
of
on.
Zinbel,
Yeah, man.
her past,
Nope.
and Dillian, her future.
Almost there, though.
Two realities tearing at her.
Or is it just... Is it... Nope. Is it... Will that do? No. Why do I need to position myself for this? Ah! There we go. Alright.
About wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute.
Minute by minute by minute.
What do you think she's doing? You're not special. She thinks she can.
They mean nothing.
She thinks she can read runes.
You can, in a way that nobody else did.
The gods are just
Playing.
What if the gods are laughing at her?
What if the gods are laughing at her? Ah. There's a proper term for that, the way you can only resemble something if you stand at the right angle. Probably. I'm not sure I've come across the term yet, though.
What does it feel like?
There it is. Oh, it's... Oh, wait. It's on the other side. How do I get... Oh, okay. I need to get to there first. But there's this.
She should have listened.
Mask of truth.
She thought she could defend.
If you can only cross the chains, like force it to be crossed, right? Oh, okay.
You've killed him with your love because he believed in you.
Hello,
You have no time for this.
Dillian. You have no time for this. Speed up.
They've set you trials to distract you.
They've set you trials to distract you.
To watch you fall.
Yeah, the self-doubt.
Nothing.
The self-doubt voices. Yep.
Laughing at you.
They really be doing a number.
Dillian, and you're letting this get in the way.
We got that. So I guess that's not the solution for this one. So we need to get... Do you remember the sound of his voice? Ah, there we go. It's open. And this is also... Aha!
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force
It's
that the ground
Robin's
shakes
sigil.
and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief.
And she dies.
She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Damn. Balder, yes, poor son of a bitch. Right, is there something different besides the bridge that is whole? Okay, nothing. We just open this for this one, I suppose. Alright, no class. Thanks for lurking. Have fun with the little one. How do we get there? No, wait, I think we can just, yeah. We can just go back to the other realm.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
Now that that door is open, we can... Yep. Okay. There. Oh shit, hang on. What, do you remember what you typed? Oh, a Reddit post. I'm so sorry, but I think, what do you call this? I'm gonna untime you out. There we go. The Reddit link got flagged. Sorry about that. What was it about though? There we go. Seek hella truth in mirror gods betray us, unmask fear. Ooh. Hang on, let me take a look at the thing again later. That's cool. Yeah, the dots are linked. It's so I thought it was what do you call this? An actual hyperlink. Stupid little bot. Yeah. And there we go. We now have this symbol.
What if this is pointless?
What if this is pointless? Stop it! Hang on, let me look at the thing again and see if we can
runes. You see runes everywhere.
What if they're not real?
The gods were lying. If you think it makes sense, but
Seek Hela. Alright, so the M1 is E.
it makes sense in your mind.
H-E. Yeah, H-E. Oh, so that's L. And that's A. S. What's the arrow? What's the arrow symbol for? Truth in mirror. Seek Hela, truth.
No, quicker.
In mirror. Interesting. Oh, there we go. I see the word truth. So the arrow is T, and then R, and then the reverse. The N is U. Okay. Truth in mirror. Yep, I see it. I see it.
He was the only one she could trust. Could she trust him?
Gods. X, and then the fish, and then that is gods. Ooh. Betray us. And the next is unmask fear. Holy shit! Wait, let me take a screenshot of this.
Saved her. You owe your life to Dillian.
There we go.
You owe
Post is legit. Yeah, it is. It is. That's so cool though. Oh my god. That's amazing. Wait, I forgot what I was supposed to do now though. Do I have to be in this realm? Or the door?
What does it feel like to be in love?
Oh no, I think... Yeah, there we go. I need to be here.
You were guilty. Was it worth it?
Imagine being able to read I know, right? It would be cool. Although I'm not sure if what they call this, if the how close to Roman letters they are in terms of interpretation or reading, especially like would you spell a name with one rune per letter in a name? Like what are the rules of writing and reading a rune, right?
Dillian!
Come here, Dillian. He reminds me of the ghost of in A Haunting of Bly Manor. The Haunting of Bly Manor.
The underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbao.
You can do it.
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed
This is a
nothing he
longer.
couldn't see.
This is a longer thing.
She felt safe in Dillian's arms.
Oh,
see
fuck,
the
fuck,
world
fuck,
through
fuck,
his
fuck.
eyes.
Oh, okay.
Slowly.
We can make Bowie with the Wasti.
Bound her so tightly.
Okay.
Began to unravel.
I'm like tilted a bit because.
That's it. Quicker.
Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Be very, very careful.
Hoy, son of a bitch. I think it's like the bye-bye-in. Some of us still know them, but probably only a few thousand. Yeah, what the fuck? What are you doing? Dillian, what? What is that pose? What is that? Is that for a hug?
No! No!
Jesus Christ.
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone.
You've lost him to the sea. And alright, it looks, but apparently he has his back to us, so he was looking outwards into the sea.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness.
So finally we have a face.
He cannot see through your eyes. No one can.
We have Dillian's face.
My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world?
That was not a smooth transition.
You, only you can see just to be rid of your nightmares. Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
Aww. That's so endearing.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you.
But it made it worse.
But it made it worse. I I'm so sorry.
He's not, and yeah, he is understanding, but it's not just that, he's accepting. He doesn't see it as something wrong or something, or sorry, not accepting. He doesn't see it as something to
It's just a trick.
whatever, but he does. He just loves that about her. Duh. What was I gonna say?
It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's
Oh yeah, because the what they call this, the hallucinations of other people, they're like not CGI, right? So they're actual actors, and then there's like a heavy filter over them. That's like how Control did it. So the actual game is CGI, but whenever there are, you know, NPCs on screens or on recordings, it's like a real person being filmed. Where's the other one? Wait, how many of these are, how many trials are there again? So we've had 2. Are there, I think there are 3. Okay.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice.
Yeah, 3.
It was
I
so
believe so
terrible
as well.
that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
This is a hidden loading screen. Well, not so hidden. It's very clearly a loading screen. So the cut between lines is kind of obvious if the loading takes too long.
What is this place?
Ooh. This is like a Resident Evil, but in an open area.
Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong. There he is.
But where? Where?
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
Oh, there he is.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
The air.
Where's it gone? Keep going. How do you find it?
The dark horror themed one, it looks like it.
You just have to set it, and then you will find it.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials.
Ew.
Dillian will help me. The stench of rot.
What the fuck?
She can almost taste it.
Ugh.
Do you smell it?
Imagine if we can smell it.
Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others.
I'm also keeping an eye out for like the story parts, like the stories of truth or whatever. I'm so far not seeing one here.
Something sinister.
No.
She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew.
Can I get rid of these?
Like that.
No, apparently not. Huh. Swimming in dissolved. Oh wait, it's the Valravan thing. Look at that. Yeah, there we go.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it.
Excuse me. You can't just say fix it. It's a bridge. It's a construction project. What the fuck are you talking about?
You have to get to the house. You have to find Dillian. Now you have to find him. Quick.
Okay. We need to find an arc.
It doesn't finish until you get to the house.
Before he disappears.
Ah, wait. Ooh, hello. Okay. We need to make this alignment right. Oh boy. Oh boy. How much more space do we have left? Okay. Because I don't want to have to walk through that arc by accident. we need to be on a higher ground? Damn, no, what? Oh, I think I need to be up there. Okay. Oh, how? How do I get there? Just when you think you got past. I know, right? Well, it is a trial, so it's based on her. So it makes sense that this will show up again somehow. How do I get up the things? Because there's a ladder to these ones. Yeah, there's a ladder on both these towers. It's just a matter of how the fuck do I get them, because they are fenced. Maybe I need to pass through this after all. Oh, great. It's okay. Okay, and I need to pass through this one, I suppose. Oh, hang on.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls.
Death moon.
I once saw the death moon appear at a farm, and first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farm hands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned.
Jesus Christ!
But that is not the end of it, because the dead
return to haunt the living.
If you see the death moon,
and beware, because there will be death in that house.
Death in that house.
Bum bum bum. What does the death moon look like from off?
That's it. I did it. She didn't do it.
I did what? Where's the ladder thing?
Piece of the puzzle.
Wait, what did we do? I want to be able to get up there, but what did I do? They said I did it, but did what? Oh wait, I think I complete. No, I didn't complete. I thought I completed the ladder. No, it's not about that, is it? Nani? No, this is the way to the bridge. What did I do? What did I fix? Oh, the door! No, I can't go through that door now. Or can I? Nope. Nope. Ham and a ha. Nope.
You found a way.
Oh, okay.
The ladder. Quick. You can see it. A line to the truth. The bridge.
Aha.
She did it. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You
She fixed it.
You succeeded.
It's kind of like what they call this, the praises from the voices are on some level sarcastic while at the same time sincere. Like some of them are definitely the real praises, but like I have a suspicion that some of them are just being sarcastic voices, like wow, amazing, good job. Oh fuck.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here! I'm right here!
Are you in there?
Yeah.
Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him. You have to find him. The runes. Focus on the runes. What's that sound?
They're coming for me!
Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why are you? What's that voice? It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to. Run.
What the fuck is that?
It's not safe here. Run.
Oh my god. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh no, I have to run properly as I died. Oh no. I have to remember where to go. Because my vision is fractured. Okay, I think that's one glitch of the game. When I respawn, there's no sound.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Don't.
Okay.
It is. Go towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. Focus.
Oh shit. Okay.
Run. Run now.
Fuck.
Not safe here. Run.
Where is it?
Where's your sword? To defend yourself.
Oh.
Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian.
Fuck.
It's Dillian. Where are we?
Got me. Okay, I know where it is now. It is very disorienting, but the further you are from whatever is chasing us, you lose that effect. So we need to get far away from it as soon as we can. Okay, so I know that it's here.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. Feel it. You're dying. The burning. She's dying. The burning. The burning.
Come on, come on, come on.
Two more. Where are they? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. You'll start to burn. Going. You'll burn. There it is.
What should I do?
This is taking too long. Can you hear him?
I know.
You're lost. Runes. You have to find them.
Oh fuck.
Where are they? It looks the same.
I just need to keep moving until.
Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Look.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit! Why? Oh no! Why couldn't it align? It was still confused. It was still showing both runes. It wasn't just showing the one rune that it was supposed to be. Flaming strange from the mirror dimension. Okay, so at least. And there's this glitch where she just hovers.
It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. Can you feel it? You're dying. The burning. She's dying. The burning. You've got them. Where's the door? You have to find a way out. Find the gate. Get out. Run. 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 Don't let it look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Where are you?
There's the light. Fuck. Where's the light? Dillian, where the fuck are you? There we go.
Run.
Oh shit!
Run, it's not safe here. Run. Where's your sword?
I can't find you.
Oh, thank God.
Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe.
Alright, now we need to go back to the fucking door.
They're coming.
Okay. Fucking hell, where's the fucking door? Okay, we're close. This is where we came from. Fuck! Okay, there it is. Jesus Christ. My God! Oh, that is horrifying. Now this is kind of more like Amnesia as well in terms of the enemy. Because the closer you are to the enemy, you get more affected. Oh no. The rot is by the shoulder already, by the upper arm. It's already here. It is still not over? Okay.
Senua. What happened?
The facial animation.
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are.
None of us are.
They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see.
It's like a distinct, no, not distinct, but it's like there's like multiple differences between what they're saying and the subtitles. It's like maybe the voice actors were allowed to improv a bit or to edit the script.
Darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Aww.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Aww. Oh no, look at the rot.
You would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you.
Shit. It looks like tree bark. It's very fucking disturbing. Alright, hang on. Now that we've finished the trials, I think this is an appropriate time to take a break and then come back to it tomorrow. It's too high. It is. It's too high. It's like shoulder, neck, and then head. Like Jesus Christ. I cannot afford to die any further.
They want your mind and they're going to take it.
And it's wiggling, yeah. There is like a slight animation to it. Especially during cutscenes, there's a more distinct animation. Ew. Ew. Anyway, it's 3 a.m. Let's continue this tomorrow. We'll see what happens then. Imagine a diehard Hellblade fan getting that as a tattoo. Oh my god. Like black hand, or depending, right? For example, the tattoo person decided I will get it depending on where Senua has it on my playthrough. So imagine if in their playthrough it got up to the neck. So by the time they finish the game, the hand is black, like purely black, and then veins up to the neck. It's like, ugh. That is insane. Anyway, sorry, what am I doing? Anyway, so yeah, let me just look for someone to raid. Let's see, is anyone playing Hellblade at this very moment on Twitch, on a stream? But yeah, that was fucking intense though. It's like, excuse me? How dare you be this insanely mind-boggling? Because I am at a loss for words. Seriously, I don't. I had to take deep breaths just to process it. Ooh, someone from Ireland is playing. Ooh, nice. We're at the top row. We're at the top row of people playing Hellblade. So currently we have 5 viewers, and then the one before us, because we're top 2, right? The one before us has 8 viewers, and that's the most number of viewers in a single stream. Let's see. Because I don't think I'll rate someone playing this, because I don't know how far they are along, and I don't want to take a peek Because what if they're further along than me? Wait, do we have any streamer friends who are online? No. That's already halfway, because after you get the sword, it's comeback time. Oh, right. Yeah. That makes sense. Because this is the way to get the sword, right? We face the trials, and then we pick up the sword. Ooh, that's a good moment to start tomorrow's stream, just picking up the sword. It's a risky move. It is. That was, at least in what do you call this? At least in The Witcher, I could tell, like, by looking at the thumbnail, where they are in the map, because Novigrad, Skellige, and Velen have very distinct color palettes. So based on the thumbnail, I know exactly where they are, so I can guess what part of the story they are currently at. So yeah, at least. What can we? Wait. Let's see. We can raid out into Jackson's stream. They're playing Valorant. Or oh my god, I just realized how I have not breathed. I have held my breath. I really wish there was like a moment to practice the combat, because I really want to do really well at it. But I guess the game is designed like that, right? So you're supposed to be thrown into this particular fight without much preparation. There is still a darker one. Son of a bitch. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a nice coincidence the darkest shard is the last one. Oh! Wait, is the order of the trials different based on which one you go, or is it always gonna be the first one is the what do you call this? The first one is the amnesia one, the second one is the teleporting one or the time travel one, and the third one is the dark one? That's more of an Outlast. Oh yeah, Outlast. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Anyway, I don't have anyone to raid. I don't know what other games I should raid out to. Oh yeah, let's just raid out to Jax's stream. Just to say hello and good night. All right. I'm just gonna just so we end a stream with an actual raid. Because I remember the first one you got was the last. Okay, so it does depend on which particular trial or shard you get into. Alright, so we're just gonna drop into one of our streamer friends Jax's streams. He's currently playing Valorant. I'm not sure if Rihanna's here, but well, let's go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, Zerter, for the tips, and for everyone who dropped by, who's lurking, who hyped, who claimed sound alerts, and all of those things. I appreciate all of those. Smetanla, if you're still there, if you're looking, welcome back. I'm glad to have you back. I hope I will see you again tomorrow. But for now, let's raid out to Jackson. Everybody, bip, 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 boom. I'll see you guys. Bye bye. Oh wait, hang on. I'll just click on the raid now button, because it has a mini timer, and then I can click when now. There we go. Bye bye.
Yes, indeed, guys, and TNT. Ate Rihanna G, Kuya Gio's here.